Okay, let's get back to it. So, we have story stuff to do. So let's look at what saves we have. We're gonna want to pull a save. I don't know if this one's gonna be too far. This one was when we sided with that guy. My brain, it's too early for this. This one, I don't remember where. We're gonna load this one up, see where it's at. If this was after we had already chosen to destroy the underground place, then we might have to just redo some more. It's a pretty long time after the previous one. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we got probably the hardest achievement for me grind-wise done last time. We got that 100% happiness in a settlement done. That was painful. It was something. But now we need to work on it. I mean, you can see it at the bottom of the screen. It's just quest related stuff. So I don't know necessarily which one of these isn't, but I believe one or two of these are not the story related ones. Okay, so I assume Kate's already following me, right? Yeah.
Nothing I hate more than raid.
How will I be able to tell
if you run into any, put a few
if we've already quests? This one. Okay, so we haven't gone forward with it yet in this one. We've picked Minutemen, but we can still switch to siding with our kid. Okay, so I want to focus on this. So where is Sturgis? He's in here somewhere. Behind the house or in the house? He's in it. He's in it.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a teleportation.
It's real. I got it.
Seriously? Anyway, I'm gonna need some... But,
Good work, Sturgis.
well, don't think... Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got...
Sure.
While you're working on that,
Right.
keep in mind, like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, and it's going to be big. So find a nice...
Okay, so I know where I built everything before, but I don't think it actually matters. So let's do this. Special. Have I already? Yeah, we've already maxed out size. We just need to destroy something so I can place something down. What is this? Reflector platform. Done. Yeah, we're just gonna put this right over here, I think. Maybe. That's fine, who cares? Was that all I had to place? Yep, talk to him again. Okay.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest?
Good. I think here's a list of 3 things that maybe... I'll meet you over at the build.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Built the console, the relay dish, and the emitter thing. Sure, can
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal. One thing to keep in... I'll see you over...
do. Okay. Okay, Well, we have the materials. I just have to destroy some stuff. These didn't end up working out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we have our console. I'll just put it there. Who cares? Beam emitter thing, whatever. Get rid of that. Place that down. Relay. Relay dish. Oh god, I'm sick. Wire this into the same power grid as the beam emitter. Sure. Okay, so we just need to connect it all to power now. We have this right here. We should be able to wire that to that, that to that. Okay, I think we're all good. Where's Sturgis? Oh, there he is. Oops.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hello. Hold on, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm confused. Build the relay dish. Did I not build? Oh, did it not work? Wait, that's not, that's transmitter. Whoops, what is the dish? No, that is the relay dish. It's built. Does that have to go somewhere else? Oh, they're all connected.
Hey, Sturgis.
You need any help with that signal interceptor?
Not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
We should be able to scavenge what we need from old commute. Anything else?
I need to find parts for the beam emitter.
We're gonna. Any other questions?
Sure. Not now.
Am I doing something wrong? It's all done, I think. It's got power. They're all connected. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Can't do any wiring with this thing because Jackass over here is touching it. Requires energy, requires energy. We have enough power. It's not like it's saying we don't. I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what. There's no...
Can't remember the last time I had to use.
There's no actions for it.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix.
I'm confused. What do you want, game? This is what I did before. Different spot, but it's what I did before. I think. I don't freaking remember. It's pointing here. So something isn't connected properly. It shouldn't matter where any of this stuff is. They're all connected together, so they're all on the same thing. They're definitely all connected. Does it want more power? guess, maybe, I don't know. Let's make some more power, F it. Oh, I need to destroy stuff again. Let's destroy this car. Yoink. It can't go through the thing. I mean, that's about as connected as I can get everything, buddy. I don't know what else you want. Can't connect wires to the bottom part that I know of. Oh, why does this game have to be such a pain in my ass? I don't need materials. It just says build relay dish. I built a relay dish. It's right in front of me. Did it not register that I built it? Do I just have to build another one? It didn't register that I built it. Okay. Whatever. Is it... It's not gonna let me use the other one now, is it? It's gonna say I have to use this one. Hate everything. Can you get off the console so I can connect the wire? Freaking piece of shit. There, everything's connected again. So it doesn't think this exists. F this game.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
I did.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start. Whenever you're ready.
Sure thing.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Nice. Okay, so now we side with our kid.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Elevator party?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Ooh.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people,
That
the
guy
work
right
we
there.
do.
I don't like him.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, Countless experiments and trials. A shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
What's up, Pops?
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am
Bum, bum,
your
bum.
son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true.
But
In the
you're
vault,
so
you had no
old.
concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So
I
you're
don't know
in
if these are
charge of the
required.
Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these
Obviously.
walls. Dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Well, this is already different, so... I do not know my way
Almost
around.
done. Just need to tighten up this
I
primary.
said someone was
drive
in
circuit.
bioscience, right?
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. Dr. Holdren sent the Gorilla Project showing promising results.
I guess I should probably just follow the... Is this compass on the right quest right now? No, it's not. This one. Okay. Now we're good. Okay.
Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can
Hi, Doc.
survive for so
Welcome.
long up there, don't you
So
think?
good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Most men lack the patience to observe.
Next. Who are you?
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that
talk
make it possible
so
to live
much.
and work in a place like this.
Just
There's
so
a
you know,
lot
I
of
got other
machinery
achievements to
behind
work
these
on.
walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
As long as I get to keep my sword, I'm all happy.
Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, lady. Next.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks
Greetings,
he can hide
sir.
in his office, does he?
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working with
They're
you.
dragging
Can I talk to you from out here?
targeting package upgrades I asked.
No.
Maybe I should
Go
take some
around.
courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Doctor,
So,
There's enough friction as it is
here you
between
are.
us and
Justin
pretty much
Ayo,
all the other
Acting Director of the
departments.
Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
no problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Stabbed it.
I'm no stranger
Slashed
to
it with a
combat.
sword.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm
I'm
good.
good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
So I assume they'll let me just steal stuff if I want, but I don't think I need anything. Like I can't imagine there's still gonna be any kind of like fighting here.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this
Excuse
point,
me,
she's just
Doctor.
doing it.
Ah, it's you.
Doctor.
You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Wait. What was that just happened? Use the network scanner holotape. Insert it or use it? Sure. Let's go ahead and use, I guess. Miscellaneous. What do I use? I'm confused. Hello, brain? Use it on what? On my son who's now 60 years. Okay, what else? I don't. I mean, am I supposed to insert it into the terminal now, or am I supposed to, like, how do you use? God, I hate trying to understand these things. Play.
Jeffries, leave.
Is there a different one I'm not realizing? Was it? It's called network scanner, right? Use the network scanner. Just follow where the compass leads, right? Compass doesn't lead me anywhere. So I'm just supposed to use it? Question mark.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
Nothing is showing up on the compass. So it makes me think I'm not supposed to go anywhere for it. I have to look this up because I ain't got a damn clue. I'm confused on what it wants. This doesn't explain shit to me. Let's see, stages. Enter the elevator, we did that. Talk to Sean. Triggers the father's entrance, did that. Meet the leaders, done. Use the network scanner holotape if declined to join the Institute. But I didn't decline, so we should be good? I'm really lost at what this wants me to do. How do I get back to Sean? Or father, whatever it is. Robotics? No. Was it this one? One of these ones with a spiral staircase. Did I screw up somewhere and I somehow declined it? It's not this one.
After this meeting, the last thing we need is more synths fucking into the walls. All right, that's all for now.
Okay, we learned our lesson, no jumping down. If we jump down, we accidentally land near someone, it starts fighting. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm so confused.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
I'll go deliver your reports, lady.
No visible reaction to the K-14.
This doesn't look familiar.
We'll start the next trial.
Remember, health and happiness
It's
go
not
hand in hand.
cafeteria.
The Institute's a big...
This looks familiar.
It might take a while to
Yep, there he is.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology. I'll make sure it's
Sure.
But do you think you could love him?
I don't need a synth.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some way, I wouldn't claim to know it.
I'm so confused. Why is it not? Oh, we just go up to any terminal. Ugh, that's confusing. So... You got a terminal back here, buddy? No? Why am I unable to find a goddamn computer? Storage area. There we go. There's one. Oh, load holotape. There we go. So then we're looking for network scanner. Wait, which way was Pops? I don't remember anymore. This one? This one.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The fudge? I mean, it looks cool. It's also expensive. Maybe. Maybe we buy it for the fun. Doesn't really matter, does it? Do it. Buy it. We got it. Okay. Guess I probably should have bought the fusion cells too. Where'd Pops go? Would help if I put the quest on follow, right? Here, oh, he's just sitting down. What a jerk.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Thinking stupid.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. Unfortunately, no. As remarked, the superiors...
If the synths...
However close, when you... is meant... I've just...
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now...
Okay, meet up with the Courser. I assume he's on the surface. Meet up with the Courser. Have not discovered this location. Story of my life. Have not discovered the location. Have I discovered anything? Thank God. I mean, this one's probably gonna be the best option. Go here and then just go northeast. Okay, northeast, this way. Can we equip the new weapon? Favorite. There. Yo. I can dig it. Where's Kate? Wasn't she following me at some point? Is that Kate? Yeah, there she is. Okay.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So, where do you put the batteries in this thing?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Libertalia, eh? I guess it's time for some target practice.
How do I... I don't really see the connecting point there. Surprised I can walk on. Never mind. God damn this armor. Oh, we're not getting out of this, are we? This sucks. Can't even fast travel out because I'm stuck in combat. And this is all just boats on water. There's no ground. F my life. Oh, what do I care?
Not sure where,
I got a weird feeling I'm not going to be able to climb this thing. And we immediately missed.
Damn it, I need covering fire.
Fancy weapons. How do I go up? There we go. And I missed the ladder. Listen here, buddy. Oh, he's legendary. We all done here? Jesus. Yeah, sure, why not? Looking for a synth, was it? Up on top. How do I get higher? This way. I don't see. It's not an actual ladder. Oh, Jesus. God, I'm stupid. Hey, look! Stairs. Never knew
Hold
those
up a moment,
existed.
sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
I dunno. I was kinda hoping for a fight.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Me avoid violence. Ha! Wait, where the hell am I going? Hello? That goes back outside. Is there a way up that I'm not seeing here? Am I just blind? I think I'm blind, guys. I'm not reading no friggin' things. It's up there somehow. Oh. Oh. Can I open that? There we go.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
gonna
guess you two are agents
just
of the
like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the top.
Uh-huh. B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Well, that was
Shit,
a
they
fun
did
little
something
workout.
Take them
Can we do
out.
it again?
They're not.
Oh, what the... God, my aim sucks.
Man, fuck this. I'm out.
When will they
This ain't over.
check your ammo level? Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Where is Institute? There. Okay, good job. That was something. I wonder how long this is all going to take to do these.
I don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
The
Good to
hell
see
I
you.
won't. I'm gonna need this power armor. Don't worry about that, lady. You know what? Screw it, we're buying some ammo. I kind of like this gun.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Thank you.
I'm glad to see you return safe.
Why is he always sitting
I know
down?
the
Does he have
task
anything
was
else to do?
difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
There was no danger, though.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Yo. Pop's setting us up with some armor and some ammo and whatnot. Is it safe to jump? Yeah, it is. There's no one here I'm gonna hurt. Can you imagine if I hurt someone there? Oh my god, that would have been awful.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code.
Wait, where the hell is my...
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This
It's
is
like right here.
unacceptable. How could this happen?
Is it
We think
upstairs?
there was a system glitch.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You're all useless.
Aha, there it is.
I'll figure out what happened. In the
It's
meantime,
further
tell the
upstairs.
others to be
Is
on
there
my
stairs
end.
in here? There's
I
not.
want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again.
Your new quarters are
Got it?
here, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood.
A jumper?
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Where's the generous stock of ammo? Oh, that's it? That's all I had? That's awful. Generous stock of armor and ammo and whatever. He's got like 3 things in there. Preserved cigarettes, though. You what? What champion? I don't know what you're talking about. We gotta go find Pops, though. Where's he at?
What others call
I did say I had to find Pops next, right? Speak to Pops.
I call critical thinking.
Going back.
Challenging assumptions.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
How you doing, though, Extra?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Ah, hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Party at Bunker Hill. This one? No. This one. It's there somewhere. Find it.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get... They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible.
Good.
We move in.
I don't know
secure
how
the
to be
synths,
sneaky
and
anyway.
I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
'Copy
another way in? Freaking car, come on. Why can I not stand on this car? There we go. They all shoot now. Oh, a door. Nice. How about no one wants to attack me from either side? I can casually just walk around. It makes life good. What's up, Kate? Jesus. Quite the gunfire. Excuse me, buddy. Thank you. Damn turrets, man. They never pick sides. I assume this is the right way. I don't know. Yep, we're good. We're good. You guys synths?
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Is that all I had to do? Did it say speak with Father? Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. What the fudge is the ruins of CIT? Cannot fast travel. Why not? Oops. Say from or to? From this location. Okay, we have to get out of here. That's fine. It's me, buddy. Okay, fine. This is the way forward. I need to leave. This way, maybe? Okay then, not too bad. Could have been worse. Teleport before combat starts. I heard the gunshots, and that's not a good thing.
Gonna be a good fight!
You must be terminated.
Systems damaged.
Oh, there he is. Isn't he supposed to be like pure? Why is he outside?
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Aww.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Attend the meeting. Is the meeting in the Institute, or is it... Yeah, I think it's in the Institute. Let's just go. Go!
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
A target
That's not
moving.
where it belongs.
Oh, you're up there.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Are your visual receptors
You're walking, buddy.
Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Dibs on this chair. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects
Excuse me,
that
buddy?
require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground,
Camera, stop it.
Valuable
oh God, I can't
I'm
make
not
it
talking
stop.
about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power.
I can't
the
move,
kind
guys.
that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Okay. Oh.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Can't
Please,
be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined? Yo. I didn't know that was already an achievement. We haven't even gotten to the end part, have we? Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay. Good. Good. Marking that off our list. It's gone.
Mass fusion is to our overall goal.
I assumed this one was going to finish with nuclear family, just because, you know, your kid.
Remember to...
I need to set that as my target thing. Wait, which one was that? We're doing mass fusion. That was it. Speak with Mr. Fillmore. Mrs. Fillmore. Where is the marker? Maybe I'm just not close enough to be able to see it through the walls yet. Oh, found her. Ayo.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Oh,
Absolutely.
fudge, yeah.
Let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm. Head up to what now? Return to Hancock. Oh, that's a really old one. Where am I supposed to be going again? Relay to mass fusion. Am I just going to the surface? Was that all I need to do? I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on.
Dr. Fillmore.
So, what can I do for the future director of the Institute?
It must be a challenge to me.
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary, fortunately, it's a good thing.
I wasn't paying it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just surface.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Let me in. Let me in. Button push. Sorry, slightly distracted. Okay, where am I going? This way. Jump over the console? Nope. We're too tall. We're too tall. Relaying the mass fusion will make you permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. F them. F them up. What do I... Oh. I was gonna say, what do I do now? The last one we do will be allying with Brotherhood of Steel, just because there is the one miscellaneous, completing 50 miscellaneous quest thing, and we'll have to utilize something that you get from the Brotherhood in order to abuse it. So, I figured we'll do that one last. So, once we finish with this, we're gonna redo it again, and we're gonna side with Railroad? Can you side with Railroad? I don't even know if they have their own ending. Was there another option? Pretty sure it's just Institute, Railroad,
Guess we'll have to
Settlement
go
dudes. Oh, Jesus, lady. Locate the agitator. It's up there.
Over here, in glory.
Shooting me, buddy? Gonna fall off the side there, buddy? Oh, wow. Hello, aim. Okay, F this. We need our sword back.
Need backup! Taking damage! Taking fire! Need backup!
Yeah, I don't care for any of this. Where am I going now? She okay? She died. I guess we should heal a little bit. Where are they at? They're just up. How do I go up? Is there stairs outside? No, there's my ally. Oh, is it we just use the elevator here? Where's your ID card? Oh, stairs. God, I'm so bad at finding shit. Mark, get set, chop. Just because. Boy. Retrieve the key card. Apparently it's over there. Okay. Proceed to the reactor. Bye, person I'm supposed to be working with. Good luck. I love how we get like this amazing gun, and I still find myself going back to the melee weapon. It's just better, I don't care what they say. I suck at aiming, and honestly, if you're telling me I can just run up to someone and just do that, I'm good. Yo. Ladies. Mass fusion. Oh. Go on, stick your head out again. Oh god, this sucks. Am I out of ammo? I am. This one. Bang, bang. This one gave Kate all these friggin' grenades. Hey, we landed. I can do sword again. Damn, Skippy, you're hit, buddy. Alright, do it again. And again, and again, and again. We need to chug some water real quick. There we go. There more down here? Yeah. Where is my icon? This way. Not this way. A genius what? Why you calling me a genius, Kate? I know I'm the best, but still. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Ramp. Moving up. What's over there? And we can't go directly around. Oh, we can. Duct tape.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Okay. Oh, fell down. God, I'm bad at this.
That's it.
There's nothing in here. Oh. Oh, I see a thing. That way.
Right here.
Right here, he says. Party on the balcony. Eventually. Hello, game? Game, are you still there? Man, wouldn't that suck if the game crashed? I don't know when the last autosave was. Oh, wait, we're still here. And now that took forever, we're auto-saving. Quick saving. It says to go back in. Okay, well, it says to go in this way. I guess we'll trust it. Whatever I'm looking for apparently is somewhere outside. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. It says go back in. Maybe it's just whatever I need is outside, so now we just need to... I don't know. I've always had issues with the way this thing works as far as the compass. Should go give Kate some more grenades. She's adorable when she uses them. Is this the elevator? Aha! Come on in, girls. Kate, no! Kate, no! Bitch.
Oh, this is great. I can barely see a damn thing.
Wait, Kate, are you in here? Is this where we were trying to go? Oh, it says that door. Maybe? It's gonna tell me to go back inside, isn't it? Oh. Just mirrors the wall back there really empty. Should really work on filling that up. Not too sure. I mean, I could probably get more cabinets, or not cabinets, shelves. I might go that route. They're not super expensive shelves, and honestly, they work pretty well. Problem is the bottoms are kind of flimsy, because it's like fake leather. I don't even know how to describe it. Is this the wrong way? Doesn't say to go back in. Okay, hold on. Where is this thing sending me? Oh, freaking hell. Can we turn off this one that's telling me to return to... It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Hold on. Freaking hell. Turn that up. Okay. That's what's been screwing with me. Because I'm so close to the thing, it's telling me to leave and go there. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. Okay, now...
Something's out there.
Now we have less distractions.
Taking damage! Damn it! I have not like this! No!
Ellie. Is she in here? Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty,
There's the...
now we're having fun.
Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
I trying to get in there, or like, what's up?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Sprinklers.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Hey, clean my sword. There's no blood on there anymore. Holy radiation.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out of this.
Swore I heard something.
Yeah, Kate, you want to open the door? Oh, we just have to do that. Sprinklers.
Decontamination complete.
So what are we doing now? That was quite the explosion right there. Probably drink some water. Where are they at? Oh, it's just that. Okay. So where are we going now, ladies? 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 They just ditched me. Oh, what's up, girl?
Allie.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
Okay. What do I do next? Oh, okay. Oh, these things are always fun. Where are they being shot from? Oh. Are we just waiting for like waves of enemies? It says to go that way. She's not moving over here. What does the quest say? Eliminate security. So I guess we're waiting. Hello, am I missing? those guys would have taken forever to get down there. There's the door icon. God, this alarm is annoying. Suck it, Fillmore. Wait, what the? There she is.
Just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Hey, what's up, Kate? Hey, Kate, you want some grenades? Grenades are cool, right? You can have some of these. You can have a cryo grenade. Actually, she can't equip all the grenades at once, and I'm too lazy to switch them. Give me the cryo one back. That's money. Yeah, the fragment ones, though.
Mindless soldiers.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Where are they at? Where are they at? I hear the gunfire. I just don't see them. Aha. Oh wait, the synths are fighting. Okay, I'm just supposed to run. Okay, can do. I was gonna say, they're not attacking me. Not really sure what was going on there. Are we gonna be in combat now that we left, though? Or are we safe? Residents? I don't know about that. I haven't gotten my rent for this month, Mr. Sleeper. Loading screen the game. How you doing, Ecliptical? Speak with Allie. Where's she at? Oh, she's probably already back at the thing. Yep, she's already back there. Okay. We did it. How goes it? We got one achievement done so far since we started today. Hoping that the end of this quest line should give me another one. Where's she at?
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
This way. And then we just replay it again. Go through a different ending, and then replay it again and do another ending. Rinse and repeat.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for a while.
Immediately.
Ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Ugh, okay. Go find Pops again. Yo, Pops! Where you at? Started pinned.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in his presence.
How's your energy? No more than I'd expect from
Where is he? Where is he? Where's Pops? He's up here somewhere.
Okay.
There he is.
Been getting extra rest.
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand
Yeah, get out of
mass
here,
fusion
Doctor.
was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I promise I'll fix it.
But
It
it's
wasn't
nothing
my
quite
fault.
so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
Reach the house. What the fudge is the house? Reach the house. Okay, I guess we're going to the farm. Which individual could they possibly be needing? Virgil, maybe, I guess. Since he escaped. But this isn't where he is. He's like southwest. Oh, the robot farm. Oh, we here to grab robots? Robot?
General?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Mm-hmm. I guess I probably should put a lot of points into speech now that we're basically... Like, there's nothing else I need points in. So it certainly wouldn't hurt. I don't even know which one speech stuff is. Charisma is your ability to convince others. That one. We need that one. I don't think there's anything specific. Yeah, just more points into this. Good. Okay, what's up, people?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good, good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. And if you hadn't arrived, I think they might have gotten it. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose.
Just get to the damn information. Who am I shooting?
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years.
God,
Sure
Kate's
how they
amazing.
originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Oh no. Wanna move so I can go down there? Good enough. Oh, is he not down here? Oh, he's in here.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
That sounds
You
nice.
must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help.
No
I
problem,
really
guy.
mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Oh, I can't do it from inside here. I have to leave. Speak to Pops.
Nice work bringing
Where
that
am I?
rogue cell
Oh.
back.
What's up, Pops? Did it.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Microphone here. Oh.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth.
Speak into the microphone.
And we are. Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I mean, man, screw those people.
Well, that was
Except Kate, she's cool.
interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Hell yeah.
Some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by
But
then.
if they're not already tuned into that station, what's increasing the range that it can broadcast to gonna do?
It's my
I
responsibility
don't understand
to make
that.
sure this place runs smoothly.
Why am I going this way? Just need to go. Oh, wait, Diamonds? Yeah, Diamond City. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. It was the other save file. I pissed off Diamond City. Good experience killing everyone there. It was fun.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
I'm not a stranger. I just showed up out of nowhere. Hardly makes me a stranger. Where am I looking? Must be in the back. Is it down this way? Yo, kid. Yo, kid.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Look, this is where I'm going. That's their radio station? Never been in there. Didn't know. Did not know.
There.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's try
Hey,
this.
I mean, hi. Again.
Maybe this goes here?
Hi? Hi.
Alright, in you go.
Do I know if it's working?
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why. Don't break my stuff if you don't mind. This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones.
I don't know how to test. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Did it. Eventually it's gonna work.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
I didn't break your stuff, buddy. I made it better.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Wait. Pops ain't over here? He's not in his normal spot. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even look at the compass. This way.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Dark hallways? That can't be good. Can build a reactor but can't put a damn light bulb in. With how techy and futuristic the rest of the place looks, this looks pretty trash. Ugh, he's up there.
I know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're the director.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive.
Ugh.
No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future.
Why does it want me to walk in there?
The Institute is now truly mankind's best.
It's gonna make me go in there.
Thank you. All of you.
Sean.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Activate. It wants me to go inside there. Close. Close. Close the door. Oh my god, there's no button to close the door. Jesus.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Alright, good. Close.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes.
I did good work.
You did. There's more work.
I'm the best. Oh, where are you going? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy mocking him.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. Look what you've made.
The job's done. That's what matters.
Don't lose sight of the fact that you're to be thanked for this. There's more work to be done before the...
Okay. Speak with father.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe.
Am I picking the wrong option here?
What you...
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work. It's almost hard to...
Only one option left. I guess we're just disagreeing with him.
We're all responsible for this success.
Spoken like a true leader. I'm proud of you. There's more work to be done. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Alrighty then. Back we go.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
A low frame rate. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Still up top. PS4 struggling with this.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities
Hello.
Division.
Oh, is it still further up? Where am I going? Right here.
I have every confidence.
May I be the first to
you'll make
welcome
a
you,
fine
sir.
director.
We're looking forward to working
I
with you.
can't. Oh, you're actually gonna make me get out of the.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
I don't wanna.
Right now,
I don't
we're
want
all
to get out
here
of the
because
thing.
it's finally time to
They
stand
released
up
an
for ourselves.
update for
Let's
Hollow
not be
Knight. Isn't that game like
dramatic,
3 years
There's
old?
nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position
Probably
to push
more than
back,
that.
to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online,
Also, what's up, North?
we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I
But it's
mean,
not just that.
I don't really
The
expect
Directorate
updates
has
after a
agreed
time,
that
after a
steps
good
must
amount
be
of
taken
time.
to ensure our safety in the long run.
They
Let's
fixed a
not beat
bunch
around
of
the bush.
stuff.
The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be
Oh, I don't play on
As the
PC, so
incoming director, we felt it important
that's
to
all
inform you
irrelevant
of the
for me.
decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus
Oh.
our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Okay. That was an
We're making
achievement?
real
Oh,
progress,
dude.
Thanks to you.
Powering up complete? Dude. I wasn't expecting another achievement there. Okay, okay. Flying through this shit. Okay, where am I going? Said talk to Pops, right?
Father is more than just our leader.
Rainstorm an hour ago? Oh. I mean, it's starting to get hot out. The only downside with the rain is it makes it so friggin' like humid that it adds to the heat. It kind of sucks. It's nice while it rains though. You get like that nice cool breeze and everything. The aftermath is painful.
We got more than enough power, thanks to...
Sean.
Ah, there you are.
What's
You've
up,
met with the
Gashi?
Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It is currently 24 Celsius here for me. It's hot. I don't like it.
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had...
I don't know the
previous contact
Celsius
with the Railroad,
conversions
you are in the
necessarily,
best position to carry this
but
out.
I know we can
What
hit
I'm getting
upwards
at.
into the triple
See,
digits for Fahrenheit.
I can take care of them.
Good. Good. I don't enjoy asking you to put yourself in
You
harm's
love
way,
it.
but this
How
is so
could
important.
you kill Desmodana? The shit's a Desmodana. Oh, we about to have some fun. 100 Fahrenheit is 37.7. Yeah, it's around body temperature, but it's super uncomfortable.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. This sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
You guys ready to see some shit go down? You guys ready to see this?
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
Kate, ready?
Sam!
What the?
Eliminate the leaders. Down for that.
Look alive, everyone.
They're playing the hero side, Gashi.
Bring it on.
In order to be heroes, we must kill everything. How many achievements am I missing? Good question. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. We have 8 left. Did you just whip out a minigun? Dude, Kate, I love you. Kate's the best. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, Pops, we killed them all. Now what? The Be Humane achievement is missing? Nah, it's there, don't worry. I'm guessing Blind Betrayal is also an achievement mixed in here somewhere.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
There he is, he's up there. He's further up. Found him. What's up, Pops?
So, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
Difficult nothing.
It was tough. Yeah.
I assure you
Kick
that
their
there was
asses.
no other
Didn't even
way.
have to heal.
Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right.
Deal.
We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
So we're just gonna nuke the world, right?
We can defeat them now. We can defeat them again if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
Sure.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
I gotta say, after playing, what was it, New Vegas, and playing this, siding with your kid almost makes it feel like you're doing the whole house ending, where it's like let the robots take over.
Sounds like things are pretty bad in bioscience.
I'll be programming a
resolve the situation.
GUI for a program while listening to your sexy voice. Deal. I technically finished, but I kind of went with like the easiest option, and that's just kill everyone. I seem to always go with that option when I have the chance.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it
Her
just
nose is huge.
So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
Sure.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
I bet you know what I'm about to do with them.
Okay. That's
Toss them in the bay. Let's do it.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
Oh,
Make sure he
God.
doesn't get shot, you know?
Escort quest.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
I'll kill them all.
But I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Man, I don't need no backup. You can go in there slashing my sword. Easy. where's it telling me to go?
A terminal should open this.
I don't understand at all where it's sending me. Compass says I need to be like right in the middle of this thing. I don't know why. Nothing here. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I don't know what it's looking for, but I think they said we're just going to the teleportation thing, so we're just gonna go up top. Ugh.
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
I did. Remarkable.
So we still have Rocket's Red Glare achievement. I'm pretty sure that's going to be side with Railroads. Railroad, whatever it is. Ad Victorium. That's definitely side with the Brotherhood. I don't know what underground to undercover means, or what achievement that's related to, but that's apparently in there as well. Nuclear Family is definitely from this. Blind Betrayal. Maybe it's this and then I just randomly side with someone else while helping out these guys? I don't know. Nuclear Family. Sounds impressive is what you mean. Intruder alert. Where? Where? I'll kill them. Where are they shooting from? Oh, they're outside. Probably. He just like stands in the car. Kate with the machine gun. Oh god, I freaking love it. Not machine gun, minigun. Where am I going, by the way? Marker's over there. Kate, excuse me. Excuse me, Kate. Oh. No, that's... No? Maybe? Look at us being sneaky. Just walking right through. Hey look, it's the target. Aha, he says. Destroy the generators, it says. Dude, all I can hear is that friggin' minigun just going insane over there. Guess we'll start drinking some water. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Who is shooting me? This son of a bitch. Doing good, guys. I'm being shot at from behind. You have like a radio behind me or some shit. Or just this guy. Red leg is a fashion statement. Yeah, it means that I'm using broken armor to be cooler. Is there even a generator up here? Why am I going up here? Where is the generators? Dude, everything is shooting me right now. It's painful. Holy shit, I'm dead. I hit the wrong button. Man, you gonna make me do that shit again? That sucks. Oh. I hit the wrong button there. I saw my health dropping and just messed it up. I guess we should probably pop a psycho as well. Aw, come on! How far back did it just send me? Sure, dude. Sure, dude. We're not too far back. Can you get away? Lady, I need to push this button. Freaking just stop right in front of the thing. I can't touch it. Okay, let's do it again. This time for real. Should probably really keep an eye out for where these generators are too, because I have no idea. When is R2-D2 appearing? Who? Is he part of the Brotherhood, or is he... Wasn't I getting attacked last time I came here? Oh, there they are.
Target located.
I missed.
Get here! Elder! My arm! Taking fire! Shut up!
What are you shooting at, Kate? don't know what she was shooting at. Whatever.
Right here. Light him up. Help me. I'm blind. Elbow shattered. For honor. Glory. Ad Victoria. Take no prisoners.
I get strict about that.
I mean, I'll take a fusion core. Don't know if I'll really need it, but I'll take it.
Gotta be something about it.
Come here, let me end your supper.
Kill him.
Okay, let's pop a psycho. We got a good amount of synths. So there's another one this way.
Taking damage from the Brotherhood. Taking fire.
Get it? Taking fire? Because the dude's literally on fire.
Not like this. No.
Ding. Aha. Everyone? No, just me. Everyone else is pretty chill. But then we got my girl over here just running around with a giant ass minigun. She's the best. She's the best aggressive one. Wait, all the generators are right there? What the hell was I doing? That's what we were doing. Oh, that's the prime thing up there. Okay. Gotcha.
Please defend this position.
Core systems. Initializing.
Are we doing a good job of defending? 25%. Oh god, it's gonna take forever.
Hostile software detected. Communist subversion likely.
Dude, it's dance. I'm dying. Suck it, dance. Is anyone up here? Oh. Yo, buddy. That was like landing on the rooftop and shit. He just fell off the side. Some leader. Deathclaw Gauntlet. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's a shame.
Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location. Unit.
I like safe locations. I'm cool with that. Yeah.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Well. Wait, I didn't even pop that. We leveled up, so we healed. Yeah, it's fine. Nuclear family, it's the one. We did it. This is the end. This is the achievement we're doing this for. Talk to Pops. Then I gotta look up how to do these other ones. Because I feel like blind betrayal is something that's mixed in with the one I'm doing now. Hey, Pops, what's going on? We did it. We killed everyone. Are you proud of me now? Are you proud of me?
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
All 2 hours of it.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
Age is already doing that. Time is his killer.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point.
I mean, I did that last time.
All of us.
Second we saw the dude, I'm like, kill him.
This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Anyone else find it really weird that the cows mutated, but all the cows mutated to just have a second head? Like, not a single one had 3 heads? None of them grew like 10 legs? 7 tails? Come on. They all just grew a second head, really? So unrealistic. Hey, look at an achievement. Woo! Mark that one off our list. The ones with 2 heads ate the ones that... Oh, I see. Survival of the 2 head. I have high expectations for this Bethesda. Think I've played a Bethesda game besides this? Y'all are nuts. Okay, so what do we still need? We need blind betrayal. That is okay, so that's Brotherhood. So that's fine. Then we have Ad Victoriam. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that's also Brotherhood. So those both will get done. Then we have Underground Undercover. Should be Railroad Faction. Yep. And then Rocket's Red Glare is also Railroad. Okay. What other games do Bethesda? Good question. Don't know. Give me a second. Google. Bethesda games. What do we got? What do we got? Elder Scrolls Skyrim. They do the Elder Scrolls series. Apparently. They also do Doom. They have Doom. What else do they have? Something called Dishonored. That new recent one, Deathloop, that no one really cares about. They did Rage. Oh, I'm just going through whatever shows up when you Google them. I don't know what they're actually saying for Dishonored. Okay. Most of these are just the same things but different games in the series. Let's see, that's another Fallout. Yeah, no, they don't have much. That's really about it. There's a few other like miscellaneous here and there, but I guess it's really just Fallout and Elder Scrolls. It's a shame too, because they both suck. Anyway, what? Okay, so there are 4 quest achievements left, and they both rely on me to side with 2 other factions. So, how do we want to do this? Show all saves. We should have had an autosave. Oh no, it does not. It doesn't keep all the autosaves that long, does it? 7:59. It was an hour and a half ago. This was a quick save. Where was I during this quick save? Because there was a point where we went to the railroad. I think I could have switched to their faction midway. Because that was when I went and killed them all. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Hold on. Someone made a comment in chat when I was doing that. Took a second. It was ecliptical. It said it took a second to react. 8:45. This save was 9, or no, this was early. I don't remember what time it was on the save. If the save was before 8:45, then I'm good. These loading screens, though. What did I just load up? This one. Okay, so yeah, we're good then. So this one would have literally been right after we killed them. So I just need to use this save that I loaded and get back to that point. This was before I turned off that other one that was screwing me up. Turn that off. Okay. Let's do this again. Hopefully this works, because I don't know if this will actually get us back on track with the railroad, or if I just have to pick them from the beginning. This might be fine. Yes, intruder alert. Where's the door? Was it down? Might have been.
If I find you, you're gonna regret
Is it down here? No. Is it up? I don't see it on the map or on the screen. I don't remember where I went originally. I think we went down. Yeah. There it is.
Aha! Found you!
I found you, traitor. Traitor? You're the traitor around here. Or no, I was supposed to be faker, not traitor. My bad. Sonic's not even good enough to be Shadow's fake.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Proceed to the reactor. Decontaminate me.
Now cycling. Please wait.
Sprinklers on.
Initiating
Go.
decontamination.
Go sprinklers, go. Yeah. It's all about the sprinklers.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
So much radiation in this place. Gimme, 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 gimme. Got it. Got it. Run! Where's my thing? Sprinklers on. Clean off the radiation.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, now we just have to fight waves of enemies. There you are. Jesus balls, guy. Oh, I have no ammo, do I? Back to the sword. Yo, bitch! Why don't you let me get a swing in? Piece of shit. This guy. How do I not have enough AP? The hell happened? That sucked. It's gonna make me do this all over again. Where do we say I was? It was down, right? There he is. Morning. Morning, Mr. A. Get down. I'm not dancing. He's got his toes out. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't hide from us.
Where's that going? This way. When's the next cooking stream? Hopefully soon. I was thinking of doing it during the week off I have for the holidays. So the first week of July, I have the entire week off from work. Figure we'll throw it in there somewhere. Got plans? Not a single one. What were you guys sleeping together? You wake up at the same time.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
I'd like to see something super American. I've had corn dogs once in my life. Not a fan, really.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
But we can try to make some super over-the-top hamburger, though. Could totally do like bacon stuffed, cheese-filled hamburger thing. That sounds American. I don't have a deep fryer. I'm sure you don't actually need a deep fryer, though. As long as I have a, I mean, I do. I could do it in like a pot. I'm sure that would work. Start chugging water, we're taking damage. Got him. And then he exploded. I've never had those things you see on TV shows, meatloaf. I've never made a meatloaf. I've had it. More or less just whatever you can throw into a pile of ground beef and then you just cook it. Most of the time it's like bread and meat and eggs and ketchup. There's a good amount of ketchup in it. They sure are. How do I go up? This way? What's this way? What the hell? Oh. Buffalo wings. You've had chicken wings before, right? See, now that's something I've never cooked a chicken wing before. Can you guys move? I'm trying to get back through this damn door, ladies. Okay, back to our sword. We're done here. So I don't know if this is gonna help get to the achievement I need. I hope it does.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Why would they? They're a bunch of mindless soldiers.
Never had good chicken wings.
Make sure you get back to the
I won't lie, they're common here, but good ones are not super common. A lot of places just have super generic ones, but at the very least, at least you don't run into like the people that bread chicken wings, because that's just gross. New York pizza. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I wouldn't argue to trying to learn how to do like a deep dish pizza. Like the Chicago, Detroit style, like deep dish, because that one, I've had a few. I've had them before. They're really good. No, New York style is normally super thin crust, and just really big slices, like a really big, probably like a 22-inch diameter pizza. 20-ish, somewhere around there. New Yorkers are weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan of thin crust. Never been a fan of it. Chicagoans? Is that how that would be pronounced?
Is it nice work?
Chicagoans?
Good evening.
Chicogans?
That was my favorite one.
Hulk Chicogan?
Not everything we've heard.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for a well. I'll make I understand.
Uh-huh.
Hi there.
Father wants to talk to me. No way. I'm coming, Dad. Bread pizza. The hell's a bread pizza's okay, so Gashi. Growing up, we used to do that all the time. We'd have like a loaf of bread, get like some canned pizza sauce, just sprinkle some mozzarella cheese on there, throw it in the oven for like 10 minutes or whatever. Dude, so good. Literally just pizza but with bread.
Getting extra rest. Are there many more?
It's the best.
Okay. Any additional pain?
Baguette pizza.
Not that I've noticed.
A bag of pizza? That sounds gross. How do you bag pizza? Oh my god, the frame rate. What the fudge was that? Hello? Oh, there we go. It's back to normal.
Yes,
Dude, my PS4 is having a
I
stroke.
understand mass fusion was a success.
Uh-huh. We handled them just fine.
That's what you know, I regard. And look at me.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I said, this is
Right.
Tortilla
If I've done something
pizza.
to jeopardize the...
I have no. Well, apparently.
Sure.
I understand. I need you, Doctor.
Oh, so we gotta stop the Minutemen. Can do.
Believe.
When am I getting a PS5?
Let your surroundings.
Either when they get more common or when I feel like I have enough money that I'm willing to look into it safely again. Like if they're at a store, I'll probably pick it up, but like if I search really quick, because I have all these saved right now. So Best Buy, PlayStation 5s. There is no stock online. Super unfortunate. Check Walmart. Walmart, PlayStation 5. They have one for sale for $1,100. They're an external seller. Good, good. And then we have GameStop. GameStop's another one I go to a lot. GameStop has none available, unfortunate. But Target. Target, PlayStation 5. Sold out. Not surprised. Even if I had 30,000, I wouldn't give it to me. Psh. If you say so. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I had 30,000, I wouldn't give it to me either, though. Wait. Don't talk to him yet. Hold on. I just want to see if more talking stats. Now let's do it.
Hello, sir.
I have private Snapchat? No, I just do that shit in the open.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use these in. We don't know.
Sure. You've done good work.
Thank you. So, but then we realized we probably. That makes sense.
Sorry, that's only for the fans.
Have your men hold their...
I don't think that's a good idea. We have to. Are you gonna lead?
This whole thing is just...
It's just a misunderstanding, guy.
You sure you're willing?
Look,
I'm going. Bam, we in. Talk to me.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Enrico.
I'm starting to worry we might not make it out.
Sure. Everything's taken care of.
Good.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was...
Well, can we... I know.
If he's really important to the Institute. Right.
But once...
Talk to him. Hello?
Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
I skipped too much dialogue. Game didn't know what was going on.
It's just... I was thinking...
Give to me the 30,000. That's the one.
I hope so.
Numbers are difficult.
Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another...
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
Please
You're
relax.
another one
Try and relax.
of them, aren't you?
I know this isn't a...
Are you a robot? You're here to kidnap me. I've heard all the stories.
Sure. Hey, just calm.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Just trust me. I'm a doctor. Only if you release a video of you eating Halamar's ass.
I'm not even sure what.
The Institute has, in exchange,
I don't know about that one.
You'd be safe.
Only
and
adds worth it
secure
north.
in a way.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
Okay.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Thanks.
Hey, I'm here to help.
I really mean it. I'll see you back in the...
Did it. Back to the Institute. Where is it? Down here. Flying through this shit now. Oh, I can't do it from inside. Mega Swamp Ass. Is that a weeb thing? Are you sure? It might just be one of those I can't afford an air conditioner type things. Boom.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a
Speak
while
to Pops. Okay, I'm on it. There you are.
I can.
There I am.
I'm proud to help the Institute.
At this,
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can...
yes, we've used the microphone.
Right. Son.
If you could, please.
Oh, record the speech.
For
Oh, let's have
years
some fun
now,
with this.
You have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are...
Your master.
New masters. Our superior technology represents the... Today, we act ensuring that we have no desire. Pointless struggles. We simply... To do so would... dire consequences. Rest easy. Underground. And that mankind...
Oh yeah, what'd you think, Pops?
That was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended. Now it's time to make sure that everyone...
Try to get a new laptop for work, and believe it or not, I can't because they're not available. Because of NVIDIA's shortage.
I can use them.
If we... Before...
That's unfortunate. Buttons! Stop. Stop. Yeah. All this talk of chips not being on sale and whatnot. People can't get their computer stuff. Stop dropping your phone in the toilet, Mr. A, and you'll be fine. All these damn people dropping their phones in the toilet because their hands going numb from them sitting on the toilet too damn long. Telling you. How low is your bathtub?
Hi. There.
Okay. Let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Bam. It's got that nice little Apple symbol on there. Of course you're getting an iPhone. Why would you not get an iPhone? Don't do it. It's way too expensive. It's not worth it. But, and hear me out. If your options are the iPhone or one of those Samsung Folds, don't do it. That $2,000 phone that folds in half, stupid. It's stupid. Just saying.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
He has one of the folding ones. But why? Why would anyone do that? Nah, they're rated for, I think, 120,000 or something like that folds. I don't remember offhand. But supposedly, they're supposed to be able to last the average person about 5 years. The average person. If you're someone who's whipping that phone out of your pocket to keep checking your emails or something. Ooh, boy. But if you're say, if you're like Whoopie-Doo and you just have your phone out the whole time playing Raid Shadow Legends, the biggest MMO phone RPG thing since the I don't know.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we...
Good. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards.
Activate the reactor. Can do.
The time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will...
It's a good thing he's having his little speech over there.
We need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things.
Facebook Marketplace. Ew.
The Institute is now truly mankind's
gross.
best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all the... Look.
Now that the reactor works?
We'll get... There's more. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. Our advances will, in time, change the world.
Sean.
Someday, Father, this will all be yours. I'm glad you could be here to share this with me. Let your surroundings be a reminder.
Oh, am I done?
Of what science...
Last time it made me talk to him for all of it. It's a laptop for work. They don't buy stuff from people. We don't want no used garbage.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor is...
Just buy it cheap, tell the company you found it on sale for like $500 more than what they said. And then
if you require maintenance, please file
then it's all Gucci.
Facilities division.
So many projects.
Oh, side note, Mr. A. Did Mal get any more bosses down in Hollow Knight last night? I completely fell asleep.
It must make you
No.
proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
I was gonna go check the VOD to see if there was, but that's unfortunate. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Was he up one more floor? No, he's up another floor. Okay. Eurocom.
Humanity's future
May I be
is
the first to
taking
welcome
root
you, sir.
right here.
We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore.
Right?
Let's...
There's nothing to bring you with...
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life.
Yeah,
Let's... As the...
Uh-huh. I agree. We hit them hard.
Good.
As direct, we...
Uh-huh. Synths are the Institute's greatest...
Well said. Thank you very... That's all we have.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I think he means like company-wise, if he can purchase from there, not necessarily if they'll deliver it. The big boss himself said no way. The head honcho. Dude, father is slow.
Is essential to maximum productivity.
I know the dude's in his 60s, but shit.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. It was difficult for them.
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute.
I'm glad.
Right.
You know, Father, but the question...
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I won't ask about these people.
Uh-huh. They're determined, and they won't...
I know. Surely...
Sean.
It's unfortunate that it's...
It's funny, because he called me father at one point. Father was calling me father.
Come to this. But there's really no other way. It's unfortunate that it's come to this. But there's really no other way.
Remember, health and happiness go...
Okay, so now I'm curious. Can I switch who I'm sided with and just side with the railroad here? Because we need to get 2 quest achievements from them. So let's find out. Because last time they still asked if I wanted to side with them or the Minutemen before I went and killed her. So let's see if it works.
Carrington wants word.
What's up, lady?
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved. Eventually, but I doubt your soul. I'm counting.
Right. I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how What I'm about to tell you is that there's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
What you got against them? Oh wait, that's the name of the achievement. Right there. See like right down there, it's passing by. Underground undercover, baby. That's the one. Let's do it. This guy. Come here.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? If the Minutemen gave you a custom holotape?
Here you go, Tom.
We're in business. You know, I just plugged this baby in.
Sure.
Okay. We want to stop following that one, or follow this one only. Upload encrypted message on any terminal. Okay. I can do that. And then after that, all we have to do is Brotherhood.
Without access to bioscience, how are we going to eat?
I wish you could have known Father as we
Where is a
Peace and Boku have
terminal?
officially lost their minds.
I think there was one in this one.
We've got more energy than we
I don't remember where I found it before. I think it was in the back room. There it is. Shit, what was it called? Join the railroad. Is that it? Hold on. We have done the Institute. Just finished that shortly before you got here. Does this say what the holotape name is? Does not. Just says upload the encrypted message.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy.
I don't think that was it. Am I just doing the scanner? Yeah, there it is. There it is. The biggest kaboom. The whole blimp crashes down. It's pretty damn cool. I enjoyed it. It's fun too because we got to friggin' map. The only thing I'm disappointed is the way they were talking. I thought we were gonna end up fighting the giant ass robot from the Brotherhood, and instead all we did was just sit there while the synth was like humping its face. It's really disappointing. Read Patriot's reply. Oh, come on. God damn it. Wait, how do I get the reply? Did I already screw up? What did you miss? I don't know. I don't even know what I missed. Oh, that's the reply. Meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Isn't that where I am? No, Advanced Systems this way. No, it's that way. It's BIOS. Oh, it's downstairs. I see it. I see the marker. Oh, it's this loser.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off.
Grab a hairdryer, but I don't have
one. The message was
one.
only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
Oh, I didn't get the achievement.
The railroad?
The quest for the achievement started.
Railroad.
That's
They
all.
gave me a code name? I kept sending... I hope...
Right. You saved a lot of synths.
So much with... But we'll need help. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Guys, I look
I'm
normal.
not sure if we could ever make the surface
Positively
actually a decent
normal. Look
place
at
to
me.
live. But that
I'm
doesn't
so
mean
normal.
we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad...
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I'm a surface person.
Human.
Right now.
Sure.
The ones I know for certain.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all...
I would do anything for my people. But how do we... It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead...
If I can find a way to open...
Yes. We'll talk.
Just...
Cyber hippies.
Liam.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB. You're willing to help.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architect. The original security. With some persuasion. Problem is... But if you could get...
I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT ruins were picked... Ask your friends and...
Talk to Desmodana. Desdemona? Talk to the lady. Talk to Desi. Don't turn your butt to me.
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
Probably under the CIT,
I know you
though.
all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths.
Yeah, Kate, you push her over.
So get it done.
You show her
Something
who's
on your
boss.
mind? You don't look so good.
Do we have to tell her that we were ordered to kill her?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so.
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back. Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
No, he did not. He did not help us. He took the one that, what the hell was his name?
Something on your mind?
The other guy made.
So good.
Do you trust me?
Trust. I didn't do that lightly.
I don't know why you'd ask.
Because I have a knack for knowing when.
Sure.
And I'm wondering.
The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. So really, the question is...
Of course I'm not gonna go through with it. So, how do I deal with it?
This is so confusing. I can't even keep track of who's screwing who.
It's unfortunate things have progressed so fast. That's all we can do. Good luck.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get right up a full...
Pam. Pam the robot.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Pam! I'm here.
Agent,
Exo, what?
IA cache has been identified.
Talk with Pam.
Assistance requested in recovery.
Whoa, Pam, how'd you get over there?
I can recover it.
Location of cache.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for
A real game like Tetris. Because I suck at Tetris.
CIT security
That's why.
Administrators with 2077
Kick your ass in some Pong, though.
Commonwealth census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match for Bergman.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis.
After you get...
Get the password for Code Defender. What? What does that mean? Go for Pong. Go for Pong! Maybe. But, hold on. What about... We play some Anaconda. Or Centipede, whatever the hell it's called. That sounds fun, too. I used to be really bad at that game. I mean, good at that game. Up until my tail jumped in front of my guy's face and he'd die. Every time. Super unfortunate. Snake. Wait, is Snake Anaconda? Hold on. Wait. Is it the same thing? Where do I find the games? Come on, I feel like I picked up at least one game at some point, right? Are they in a different thing? Where do I find them? Oh, yeah, it's the only one we got. Never mind. We only have this minigame. This one's stupid. I'm also really bad at... What is the actual game called? It's not Asteroids. This is Space Invaders? Space Invaders. Yeah, what you said. Damn. Shot down. Cow? Oh, was I supposed to... I was supposed to kill the ship that was pulling in the cow, not the cow. My bad. Oh, you got me. Kill the cow. Oh, I lose 400 regardless, okay. I feel bad too, just because, like, I'm stuck on bosses well past that one. And, like, the one she's on took me, like, 20 minutes. And I'm kind of... Like, I know she seems determined that she wants to get the 112% completion on there, and it's like... I don't want her to get as frustrated as I was with it. Like, I got really pissed with the game. And I don't know. I don't think... At a certain point, like, it's funny to see people rage at games every so often, but... At a certain point, you can't help but just, like, you feel bad. But I won't lie, there are certain YouTubers that, like, they'll post their stream stuff and all that. that I watch, and it's funny sometimes to see them rage at stuff, but you almost kind of wonder if they just do it on purpose. Like, just go a little over the top with it. Damn, I missed. Couldn't save the cow. How many points do I need for a free life? Jesus. Oh, they go all the way across now? Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, we tried. We only got like 3 stages in. Anyway, what was I supposed to be doing here? I enjoy slow-paced games, but that's kind of also why, like World of Warcraft, I super enjoyed just leveling characters. But see, Gashi, the thing is, like, there's a difference between like Hollow Knight and Persona, where Hollow Knight, I get frustrated like 30 minutes of trying a boss. Persona, I think the one boss I spent like 4 hours plus on, and I didn't get frustrated at all because I genuinely felt like I was trying to figure out how to handle the boss, and it was fun.
Sounds like you need me.
Calculating test results. Would you like?
Sure, why not?
That kind of stuff, I like when you can like learn stuff. It just, you feel like you're progressing, like genuinely getting further. Hollow Knight, it just kind of got me to like a frustrated standpoint, and it's like, eh. There were the bosses early on where, you know, I definitely felt like I was making improvements. Like I keep saying, the Soul boss I enjoyed, but his patterns were super, like, decodable. Where am I going, by the way? That way? Oh, was I supposed to follow the robot? Whoops. Just went to the corner, okay. This way, maybe? Oh, find an open seat. Oh, god damn it, she wants me... Oh. I hate when they make me have to sit down. So stupid. Okay, I found the open seat.
The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs.
Oh, I didn't mean to stand up.
Research of a group of brilliant graduate students, John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman, met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention
Lucifer has a
of
full
Colonel
heel
George
move.
Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2000.
Why am I doing this? I don't even need to actually listen to this lady, do I?
Generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project.
Where is it telling me to go?
The research produced here has resulted in several of the
I'm so confused. Oh, up here.
And welcomes your addition to the
Maybe?
research team that helps build
No?
a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work.
Follow to the research lab. Let's do it.
Provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
When you say try the version, can you pick which version you're playing in the game? Like if you do the one with Dante versus Rideout? Grabbing that. Or are they both just part of the same game?
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted.
Issued mandatory overtime. That sucks. Let's go with brawling. No, wait, attached. Damn. Tried to be sneaky. Try is reset. Okay. We didn't do spyglass. Damn. We didn't try residing. Damn. Did we do exercise? Trinkets? There's only 2 left. It's one of those 2. Got the password, baby. It's really hard to walk through this door when you're blocking me, Kate. Jesus. I don't know what that's about. Why does it say I have to do something with it? Oh. Am I supposed to be finding these? It said to just return to her, right? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't care for this polymer labs thing, right? I don't know what it is, but I don't really care for this. That sounds stupid. Let's do this one. This is my achievement one. How do I get out of here again? She's not opening the doors to let me out. How does one get out of here?
Can we quit sucking down rads? Making me feel like crap.
Oh, wait, ramp. Aha. Did it. I think. Did that just send me back to where I was? Oh, god damn it. That didn't do a thing for me. I went the wrong way then. Try that again, maybe? This time we go left. God damn it. Maybe I'm supposed to fall down at one of these? Maybe I'm not supposed to fall down. There's nowhere else to go, though. I'm so lost and confused. I just want out. Oh, was that falling down thing because they didn't think I could just walk over this? Is that why that was like that? That was cold. Well, I found the other sample thing. I guess we're doing that quest now. Ring has 1.
Got it.
Sounds like that was the right thing. Apparently it was not.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm working on it.
Please see Dr. Elwood. I have been instructed to inform
Can I lie?
you
Is that an
Director
option?
Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
Let me out of here.
Employment will be terminated for any researchers attempting to leave before...
God damn it. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Tungsten hydrochloric acid. Okay. You need lithium hydride and gold? F my life. So I have to go look around for more of these stupid things just to get out? It sucks. There's one of them. Can I please just friggin' grab the thing, you little shit? I need at least one more, though, because that's obviously not what I'm here for. Let's grab this one. Hazmat suit. Okay, there's probably at least one more somewhere, I'm sure. Not in this room, though. I guess we'll go back and try. Gallium. Okay, we got lithium hydride. That's one of them. We need lithium hydride on the left. I still need to find gold. Oh, it was in that room, wasn't it? Son of a pot. I mean, you wouldn't think the red container is gold, but it's possible. Yep. I'm so confused. What am I doing? Input Regent 1, lithium hydride. Number 2 is gold. Okay, we have that. Output to metal hard form 2. What? I don't. Current radioactive isotope none. Isotope. We need U-238. What does that even mean? Oh, there's another one. I don't have a... Oh my freaking god. He doesn't have it? Damn. Isotope 230. What is... What am I looking for? Am I looking for another jar thingy? Is that an isotope? That's a bone cutter. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is this it? Suicide note. I don't know if this last jar is just gonna be the isotope, maybe. I can't find anything else. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. Please no. Please no. Oh my freaking god. Oh, I hate this game so much. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck right now. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Can I stop crouching? Okay. Goodbye, power armor. I've given up on you. I still haven't been able to get any of them to use power armors. You have no idea how many times I've tried.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
Where's she at? Kate.
Hey.
This better be worth it. I can't get to that. Forget it.
Yeah, that's about what they always say. Even when it's reachable, they just say F it. Radioactive isotope required. Cobalt. How do I... I'm so lost at what I'm trying to do. Where do I find radioactive isotopes? What is the... I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, I hate this so much. Am I looking for a jar? Am I looking for what? Is it this thing? No. I have no clue what I'm looking for, what I'm doing. I can't just teleport out. It's not gonna let me. Oh. Can you please... Was that the number? Was it 238? Is that what I'm looking for? It's gotta be. I don't see anything else.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm not sure where to begin.
Please see Dr. Elwood Woolham.
What? We did the thing, now what?
There we go.
Oh my god, it's because I had to loot some stupid shit. Oh, I hate everything.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
The prototype is done.
Wonderful. Mandatory overtime mode disengaged. Clean room override disengaged. The director will want to see this immediately. Please, follow me.
I'm gonna kill this robot when we're done. Wait. I don't need to worry about it. I forgot, I already have everything I need. F her. I'm done. I just had to get out of the thing. I forgot, all I had to do was leave. What's psychotic? Man, the stupid robot locked me up in there forever, and I'm the psychotic one. Y'all nuts.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Excellent work. On our side, we've got our final analysis. If we stage a instead we use.
That's a bold plan.
We can't wait. So the heart of our talk with Z-114.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patron, as much as we owe. If he learns we're willing to.
Sure.
Good luck.
Wait, where are the... Oh, they're all still in Institute, aren't they? Yeah. Back to the Institute we go. Oh, man. Anyone else getting hungry?
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made... but...
A better plan is to use...
Right. Of course I'd... enough to face all the guards.
I have not eaten since I woke up.
Yes.
You won't be alone. The
Morning, Bear.
We have it. I admire... I will talk to my friends.
Friends? Give Z-14 a day? Why does he get his own day? Why is this guy still hanging out in a friggin' storage room?
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that, so
here you go.
Great. Z1...
About Z1 what now? How do I get back? This way? Wait, what is my current goal with this thing? Give him a day. What day would you like?
Do you require anything? I look forward to assisting you further.
What? Give Z-114 a day.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day. I would be happy to assist you.
I'm so confused. What?
Z1. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! Oh, that makes more sense than not understanding what the hell he was talking about. Okay. I'm like, how the hell do you give someone a day? I can't just hand those things out like they're candy. About the ride-out thing you mentioned earlier, that's only a thing on hard mode, and it affects Dante 2 in the remaster since he was also given Pierce. Wait, gosh, he's playing hard mode? What a gamer. This guy.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But, given the right material...
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. So the...
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get the Institute's... the mining equipment. Thanks to me. How do you...
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
After you...
Sure.
To the SR, and then...
What was I supposed to do now? Kill the tunnel guards. Oh, we about to load these guys up. We're gonna give them a Fat Man. We're gonna give them a missile launcher. And give these guys a super sledge. Oh, these guys are gonna be decked out. Oh, we're gonna give them all the weapons. Give them that thing. I don't even know what it is. You know, just give them those. Give them the pistol. We can give them the special baseball bat we have. And we'll give them knuckles. Okay. Dude, we are all set. We got this.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak.
Okay, so where's this tunnel?
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency.
It says it's like it's down there. This way. This is gonna be different. I haven't not had my power armor in a while. So let's do it. Time to kill shit. Maybe I should actually use a gun. Maybe. A little extra healing doesn't hurt. Uh-oh.
Scanning. Subject identified. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
No way of closing the door, so I guess we're just gonna... Any mark? Get set.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
Trying not to hit these other guys, they'll keep getting in the way.
You are damaging valuable Institute property.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
Systems damaged.
Get the trooper! I can't get over there, I'm stuck.
Actuator damaged.
Still 2 more. I thought there were only like 5. Okay, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna get this guy.
Actuator damaged.
Allows to terminate you in self-defense.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wraps. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
Grab the crates. Mizushima. What are we talking about? World record is 11 hours. Boy. What you're saying, Gashi, is I need to learn the speed run. Let's do it. Hey, if we could manage a Final Fantasy X-1, we can do this. I don't care. Gotta get some Americans on this list, man. You can't have all the best speedrunners be Japanese.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours.
This is a good start.
He has the best route.
Remaining
Well,
all of this secret from the...
I'm American, so that just inherently makes me better, right? Not serious,
Z1,
by the way.
And it's you.
Be quick about this.
Oh, yes.
You must act now. If the Brotherhood...
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize once you secure...
Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence.
That's fine. I'm down for some resets. Can do resets.
Doc Carrington's been asking.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming.
What did she give me? Hey, we got the achievement. Underground undercover, baby.
Who's there?
Huh? We got trouble.
You not shoot me. I'm trying to mark off this thing. Holy shit. Okay, guys. You're doing good, guys. Keep up the good work, everyone. Oh, I'm supposed to fight. Oh, man. Kate's down. Oh, no. What do we got? I have no ammo for that. Have those, but I don't wanna. I guess we're sorting it up. Charge! Slasher. Does he have a minigun? Jesus. Power armor, I have a sword. Head popped off right in the screen there, buddy. Did he drop power armor pieces? Holy freaking... Oh, he's in front of me. Where are you? Imagine not having power armor. Oh, he did drop stuff. Okay. Dude, we're about to get super heavy. Or not.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out. Glory was guarding the entrance.
We've already lost men.
And if we don't clear the catacombs quickly, we'll lose more. Go help Glory.
Secure the church.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Bullshit.
Kate liked that. What the fudge? Whoop.
This is the part of the job that I love. You'll pay for your crimes.
Why are these grenades not blowing up? What grenades do I even have equipped? Hold on. Oh, we have the artillery grenades. Go me. Let's go for some pulse grenades.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I mean, they work, just not in this situation. Eat crit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bad shot, bad shot. Holy. Run in. Smack you in your arm. We have this railroad ending. And then we have to do... Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Don't shoot me, you bitch. We have the railroad ending, and then Brotherhood. And then we just have to do some fancy glitches with the Brotherhood side, and then we're done. More or less. Oh, you can say Hollow Knight, don't worry.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
Sure, sweetie.
Yeah.
We'll do whatever you say.
If anyone...
Yeah, it was a rough time with that.
Isn't there...
Uh-huh.
She had a minigun on her? That guy just make Chewbacca sounds as he was dying.
Take them all out. Incoming.
Holy damage. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Wait. Oh, wait, we're picking up fusion cells. Oh, wrong cells. Damn. What cells does that even use? Man, I thought we were all set. Never mind. We can use Kellogg's pistol for now, I guess. I think I missed every one of those. We just need our sword. Hold on. Bitch. Oh, we leveled up. We didn't need to heal. There's the weight limit I was waiting for. Yo, Kate, come here.
Hey.
Yeah? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Need you to carry all this armor. Good enough. Cooking for the dogs. What the f— oh no, oh no. Oh, shit, I thought I had grenades. That's a minigun. We need grenades. What do we got? Back to pulse. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. That one just bounced back at me. I'm dead. I'm so dead, aren't I? That just bounced at me. No, we're good. Shit. Shit. I couldn't do anything. The freaking minigun. Dude, I miss having power armor. This sucks. It's go— oh, I gotta start friggin' saving in between these.
None of them got past me.
This sucks.
Promise.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Man, you cook quick.
Something's out there.
Right here.
Why am I wearing— oh, I don't remember. Dude, I haven't actually equipped armor to this guy in like forever. We have this. Oh, it's a power armor thing? There's a special power armor chest piece? Jesus. Next time you cook, you need to wear a cook's hat. A cook's hat? Well, what is a cook's hat? You mean the chef hat thing? I don't even have one. Just get one. Just get it. I don't care how. I don't care where. Just get one. Oh god, that does like no damage. I got nothing.
You'll pay for your crimes.
Save our free crit for later. Have a stim pack to the thigh.
Wait, intruder alert! What the hell was that?
My bad, Kate.
I always have time for you, me love.
Who's there?
Where are those mines we have?
Oh, no, you don't.
Did they even go off? Oh, there we go. Got her. Bitch. Oh, there's more.
Shoulders in! How are we supposed to fight when I can...
That's fine.
Barely see me hands in front of me face.
Quick save again. 3 waves down. I don't know how many more there are gonna be, but that's fine.
I don't
Ooh.
like this. Not one bit. Standing down. This better lead somewhere. I don't fancy spending the rest of me week wandering in circles.
Where are you? I'm like holding a grenade ready to throw it. So if I panic, I'm gonna kill myself.
They can't hide from us. Target reacquired. I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
That was a bad spot to throw that.
Found you.
I'm out of grenades. Computer crashed. What do we get for launching it? A sushi chef? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. What does a sushi chef have? It look like thing. Sushi. Oh God, I can't talk. Anyway. Like a little flat thing? Okay, so I'm getting mixed views of this. It's either like a flat thing, a bandana, or like this weird like boat type shape. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. Maybe if it's all one color, sure. Yeah, we can get. Here, got you. We can get this one. Holy Link. Holy Link. Hey. Oh, where are you going?
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though.
$7? Yeah, I can do that.
Underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for it. We call it Red Glare. The only problem
is this the other achievement we need? Rocket's Red Glare?
So it's your job to get us one.
I'm on board. Let's do it.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. Tinker Tom will meet you there. Move out.
Meet Tom at the police station. We're gonna go grab some power armor first, though. Seems pretty important right now. Plus, we just got a whole ton of armor, so we can deck one of them out pretty nicely, I think. Okay, so map. Before we go to the police station, let's go hit up the gas station. A $33 magazine. Holy shit. Damn. I wouldn't pay that much money for a magazine in my life. Why am I slow all of a sudden? Kate, come here.
Hey.
Have any goodies for me?
Anything I can lug for you?
Now let's find an empty one. This one's empty. Let's give it Is there a way to see what they... Health. 62, 58. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's do that. Let's do left arm, left leg, right arm. Broken items cannot be equipped. Okay, right arm. That's broken again. Right leg. Torso. Set a torso, we can do that. We lose out on the bonus thing though, right? What's the stats? 300, 205, 300. We'll keep the matching set. Let's go do a full repair on this thing real quick. And then maybe give it some upgrades if we have materials. I don't have material. I don't have aluminum. F my life. Okay. I need aluminum for everything. Okay. So, can't do anything there. That sucks. Okay. It's weapons. There we go. Power armors. Just put all the stuff in here. What's up, Mal? Good afternoon. Oh, wait. Take our power armor with us. Been trying to get here for 20 minutes. Damn. That sounds rough. Computer issues? Anyone smarter than you know why Twitch would cause a browser to crash? I mean, not specifically Twitch. I mean, any site could cause it to crash. Could just be maxed out on memory if you haven't cleared out cookies or whatever. Temporary browser files, it could have just forced it to crash. And it just happened to have been when you loaded up Twitch. Oh shit. Hey, there's a fight going on. Kate's dead. I was supposed to meet the guy outside before we just walked in there. That was my bad. Hey guy, I kind of started the fight already.
Hey, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored.
Huh.
Relax, Tom.
The police station is
sure,
but as promised.
Let's go.
Prepping it. So first, I can't believe I'm doing.
Right.
Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Yeah, the Twitch app, it's not the worst thing. I won't lie, the only reason I have it even installed on my computer is because it's an easy way to get to all the games you get from Twitch Prime. And man, do I have a lot of them.
Take no prisoners.
Wait, I thought there was another dude up here. Oh, you jumped down. Is there another guy? Oh, they're on top. Yeah, no. Not doing that. I don't have the aim to fight someone on the ground from on top of the... Fight someone on top of the roof from on the ground.
Is it just me? Over here! Over here! Over here!
This place was not this decked out when I was taking on random quests from them. They're all just one-shots. These guys are all chumps. If it's happening on all browsers, you go and uninstall Google Chrome and use a good one. Stop using Chrome, people. It sucks. Hate it. Firefox, man. Firefox is the way to go. Me and the 3 other % of people that use it, I'll say so. Wait, they're just leading me back outside.
I heard something.
Oh, that's my guy.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
I use Edge. Like, genuinely as a browser, I use Edge. No complaints so far, to be honest. Shh. I have complaints with Chrome, not Edge. Need to heal real quick. There we go. Tap. Tap. Tap, tap. Yeah, I don't know either. It's all good though. It's all good. It's more than I do. I'll walk away. I won't even tell anyone. I'll tell them when I get back, but never when I leave.
We made it!
Elder Maxon.
We did make it, right?
Eliminated. I don't care for any of that stuff. Up we go, baby. Wait, am I supposed to be on this? What am I doing? Talk with Tom. Oh man. How do I get off of this? How do I... Oh no, how do I actually get off of this? Oh, found it.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. From the...
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. Then get the hell back to our flight prep is going. Sure. So if Paladin...
I paid no attention to what he wants me to do, but he gave me a bomb, so... Wait, am I riding this? Hold on. Defend it. I'm jumping on.
So, the manual said... Right.
Kate, get on. Hurry, Kate.
Where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure. Check.
Where?
Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do?
Kate's just walking around out there.
I should have a battle cry.
They don't understand I lack range stuff. Oh, that's my guy. That got a good chunk out of it. Can it fly over here again? Yes. Whoa, what'd I do? Oh, okay, it was an accident. I'm gonna say, what the hell, man? Am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to talk to someone here? Talk with Deacon.
Excuse me.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for you.
Hi, Kate.
This yoke,
Dad said you could fly this thing.
Sure. Read the manual cover to cover.
The manual? We're spinning!
Man, hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead. Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, plant the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Kinda love it.
Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just a little straighter?
Thinking, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
Do I get to shoot anything anytime soon, or are they just gonna keep talking while flying this thing?
Discovered. This is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Time for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
And they're off. Iron Maiden's out to an early lead with Pacey Jones right behind.
I gotta say, this side view is very... Oh, there... Hey, look, it's the thing. kill it.
Don't take too long in there.
Can't
If anyone
wait
comes over
to
here, I don't know if I can fool them.
You got enough problems, boss.
They want me to use this thing, the stealth in there, and plant stuff.
I got this end covered.
Good luck.
Am I invisible right now?
What was that?
Yes. Kate, you're not invisible. My weapon's invisible, though.
Taking fire! Victory!
I can see my weapon now. Oh, this was some good stealth we had here.
We lost someone.
I guess I know what this just turned into.
I'm hit.
Or am I supposed to be planting these things? This way, apparently, no? There's a door somewhere here. Oh, we're just going up? Did I come from that way, or did I... Oh, we came from the door. I mean, it was kind of invisible.
Something's out there. Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
Fraternization, they said.
That is all.
I'm out of grenades? Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Probably gonna happen, to be honest. To use the crit. Can't see a thing. I think I killed him though. Who's this guy? Little Squire. Little Squire.
Cover me.
Oh, isn't there like some super weapon in here or something like that? This one? No. I don't remember. Someone told me there was something in there though. Holy lasers. Jesus freaking shit. Oh, I'm dead. What did I just do? Come on, how many more do you guys have? Jesus shit. What even is that? Gatling laser, I'll take it. Do I have ammo for that? It uses cores? Ew. I saw you, buddy. Where you at? I'm gonna be fair, these guys probably all just dropped cores and whatnot. What the hell? Oh, they're up above. I said, where are they shooting from? Where am I even supposed to be planting these things? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't kill the kid. Wait, one of them's right over here. Here, maybe? Oh.
Fucking kill!
Taking damage! Damn it! I'm hit!
So, have we killed everyone here yet? I feel like they're running low on people. The sad part is I still don't even know where I'm planting these grenades or these things. What's up, Kate? I'm passing by it right here. It's gotta be here some. Oh, is it underneath? Forgot you could go under here. Is there supposed to be like an indicator or something? Or am I just straight up blind? It's like right here. What even am I placing? Hold on. I'm not paying any attention. Plant explosives. Am I supposed to actually use them or like... Or am I just using any explosive that I have? I'm super lost. Am I in the wrong spot? I can't tell. Oh, there's one of them.
One down.
Okay, they're all just up here. Never mind. So I was just in the wrong spot the whole time.
Okay, one to go.
Well, we killed everyone anyway.
Now to get out of here.
Escape, it says. Let me just casually walk to the exit. Don't know what to cook for dinner. Go for spaghetti. I vote spaghetti. This shit's a pesto.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh. Do I have any more grenades? Got some plasmas.
Move!
Got some pulse.
This is gonna be a pretty sick
Yo, that hurt. Did it. Oh, infusion cores.
Whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Oh, they're all pluses. Taking these. What did the leader have? He's not the leader. I'll take those missiles though. Where did the leader die? He was up here, I swear. Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. Can I loot him? 3 fusion cores. Yo. Taking his battle coat. We want Final Judgment Plus. Alrighty then. Basically, it's herb and sun-dried tomatoes and nuts. Parmesan cheese, olive oil, garlic. Into a blender. It's very tasty. I imagine you hate something in there. The blender. I hate the blender. Screw the blender. I mean, ultimately, none of that really bothers me. I've never had sun-dried tomatoes, but nuts are okay. I don't go out of my way to eat them. But, you know, whichever. It's all good. I'm not a fan of like manually deshelling peanuts. That sucks. Like basil. They sell good cars, I guess. That might be more of an American thing, though. We got this place called Basil Chevrolet. Actually, no, that's more like Buffalo, New York. All these lasers everywhere, Jesus. God, I can't aim. Did I really just die? Oh, I wasn't looking at my own health. Oh God, when was the last save? Oh, don't even. I didn't know I could die in the ship. It's gonna make me do that whole thing again. It's gonna make me do that whole thing again. How far back is this? Escape. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with this. This is fine. I can just stim pack myself. I just wasn't watching my health. I didn't know I could die. Screw saving. You know. Yeah, it's accurate. Yeah, let's start chugging some water. These guys are pretty damn accurate to be hitting me. We good? Those lasers, though. They gonna chase me down with one of their own birds? The nuclear option, baby. Damn. Wait, that's
I need a drink.
Wait, nuclear option? That's not the quest I need. I need Rocket's red glare. I got robbed. I got robbed. Wait, we're on Rocket's red glare though, right? Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind, we just have two of the same quest thing, sure. I think after this achievement we'll stop for today, and then next week we finish it. We just have to redo another one for Brotherhood. Because both the Line Betrayal and Ad Victorium are both Brotherhood achievements. Oh, we can leave now.
Carrington wants to talk.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
Woohoo! That's one more off the list, baby. Actually, you know what? We still need to figure out this home run one. Let me look that up real quick. 'Cause it was something stupid.
A response would be appreciated.
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though. But
I'm ready. Let's do it.
So,
We're gonna pull this off.
or we'll be waiting.
Desdemona.
Get to the Institute and make contact with Z1 as quickly as possible.
Wait, I can teleport from in here. Okay, so we just need to go to Diamond City. Boiled chicken. Boy, oh, boiled chicken.
Ain't got nothing better to do. I want to be left alone.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Need a new cola.
Huh?
Wait, where's the baseball field? Is there a baseball field here? Oh, I'm guessing I'm just... Here, hold on, let me... Didn't mean to leave it, like, right in the middle of the path. Hold on, let me get back in. It's just this brick road, I guess. We're just running the whole thing.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
Okay, I already lost. I don't know where the... Where do I go from here, though?
Yes?
Oh. There's one base.
Yes?
Hey there, mister.
Guess that one counts. Guessing this way? Third base. And then... No? There we go. Okay. That's a stupid achievement. Done.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Okay. 3 achievements to go, not counting the achievement for all achievements. Oh, man. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, well, I need food. I'm hungry. So... We'll do that thing where we check to see if anyone's streaming. And then find out no one's streaming. Damn, no one's streaming. Why do people not stream early? Everyone's gotta stream at night, huh? Okay, well. No harm done. We will... We're gonna raid Gashi. He'll appreciate it. Thanks everyone for hanging out, watching. All that fun stuff. And I will see you guys later. Have a good one, guys.